どうも。変な顔してしもった。どうも。どうしようこれ。ちょっと待ってちょ。どうも、ヴェンです。眠いのはいつものこと。ちょっと移動し終わったので、この数ヶ月使うパソコンでどういう配信ができるか考えてます。でもさっき OBS つけたらなんとなくいっぱいいっぱい感があったから、これと人玉さんが出てきたらカクカクなるのかな。そんなにいつもとすごい変わるようなことはないかもしれへんけどね。わからん。4月ももう2週間目ですね。鼻がかゆいよ。Oh, hello, this is Ven. I was away for a couple of days because I had to move around. I'm using a different PC, so this is just me chatting, but also testing and seeing if it's working.何の話？何の話するんだっけ？何の話がいいんだろうか。移動先がね、ご飯おいしい。The food I get to eat where I'm at currently is pretty good. I would recommend, but I also can't really say where it is. I can only say that it's somewhere in Japan. think I was thinking about a couple things earlier today. 前なんか考えてたことがありましたね。今日はそっか、あの話できるかな。妖怪さんが妖怪さんの話とかできるかな。まあ俺は個人的なことですけど、お耳、まあお面と鬼の耳両方ついてるわけで、どっちもちゃんと聞こえてるんですが、ちっちゃい時から苦手な音とか結構多くて、それでね、結構大丈夫にはなったものもありますけど、未だにダメなのって言ったらやっぱり、例えばご飯食べててめっちゃくちゃ口の中にご飯詰まったまんまなのに、それもなんかなんでか知らないけど急いでるのか何かでそのままお話しする方、文章で書いたんですけど、やっぱりどうしても苦手やなって思って、俺の知ってる妖怪さんがね、ちょっとそういうなんか特殊な妖怪さんでね、結構ご飯食べてる時は必ず何か話してる。なんでかな、なんでお話ししながらご飯食べるんだろうなっていうぐらい、それと同時に多分ね、別にこれ自体は悪くはないと思うので、どうでもいいポイントになるのかもしれませんが、ご飯食べてる間テレビ見てはるんよね。それで静かにテレビ見てご飯食べるっていう方は特に問題ないんですが、俺は多分その妖怪さんはどうしても何かそういうことがあったりすると必ずリアクションを取らないといけないって思ってるかもしれないっていう妖怪さんなので、何が言いたいかっていうと、結果的に ご飯食べながらテレビ見てて、テレビの内容を何か言うて、もちろん食べながらだから口にご飯が入った状態でお話ししてるっていう感じかな。もしかしたらね、そういうの ASMR 的に OK な方もいるかもしれないので、そういう方に受けるかもしれないけど、残念だけど俺はちょっと難しい。それでその妖怪さんと結構ね、一緒にご飯食べるの辛いなって思ったりするんだよね。で結局今ほとんどの時は必要最低限はご飯を一緒に食べないようにするのと、耳栓とヘッドホンしてます。Hello Zero, I'm good, how are you? I was just talking about a yokai that I happened to be in contact with, and I'm not very fond of them, mostly because of one thing that they do, and that is that they open their mouth while they're eating, and they seem to have a thing where they want to okay, it's fine if it weren't me, probably. こんべんは。ルンバさんいらっしゃい。ちょっと妖怪さんのお話をしてました。お話っていうか、すごく個人的な意見をお話ししてただけなんですけど、妖怪クチャラーさんどうしても苦手っていう話をしてました。なんかもう逆にあれが ASMR になってほしいぐらいなんですよ。if only that sound of chewing with mouth open was actually ASMR for me. Oh yeah, translator bot. Oh no. Let me see if I have it here. And I just hope this PC doesn't get upset with me for turning on another program.生き方なのかあり方なのか育ち方なのか、なんというかなんというかなんとも言えないYeah. Because for me, it's, I notice that other people, well, I think I'm pretty lucky with friends that I have, because I don't think I've ever noticed anyone who I go out to eat with being the way that this specific yokai that I happen to know is like. So oh yes, thank you for the ASMR chat stream challenge. I actually don't know how far it got. Is it getting there? Nice. Oh yeah, I seem to have a lot of contact with 69. I've been noticing that it's just around in my life. It's kind of funny. Oh, hello Atlas. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. Also, thank you for featuring me in your follower celebration stream, and it's pretty neat that you're gonna be you are moving now, so that'll be exciting.手持ちポイント2万ポイントはすごいんですよ2万ポイントは強いんですよ。Yeah, I found that. So I found my videos from last year that I hadn't posted on YouTube, so I spent a couple days just uploading them. Unfortunately, my current setup and internet connection speed is not quite as good as my usual setup, so it took me like 2 whole days to upload all of my videos, and I was like, oh I mean, that was definitely over 300 gigabytes. Oh yeah, and I did I found a couple of those past streams that I did where I was drawing other VTubers, so I have made them available if you'd like to watch. They're on YouTube. I don't believe I will be reposting them here. It's a little too much. Also, 始まったらおっとりとこれ読めてますかあれでもルンバさんさっき放送してなかったですかYeah. Oh, and I was about to say, basically, the thing about this specific yokai that I'm talking about, it feels very weird having to ask someone to change the way that they eat. Because it's not something that I would be able to, like, I'm pretty sure I've had moments where I've been eating, but then maybe my nose is stuffy, and then I would just leave my mouth open without realizing it, or all that stuff, right? I think about those things a lot because it, you know, I guess I'm really sensitive to certain noises. But yeah, basically I asked them if they could, you know, maybe not, like, at the least, if they can't really chew with their mouth closed, to maybe just, you know, not talk while they have their mouth full. And then, unfortunately, I think I upset them because basically their whole thing was that they're not doing it. And then their next step was to show me the inside of their mouth to prove that they don't have anything in there while they're speaking. And I'm just like, oh, that's not something I really wanted to see, but okay, thank you. But yeah, this is a yokai that I've known pretty much my whole life, and I'm not surprised in the way that they reacted to my request. It seems like they are very keen on denying things when it's like, I don't really know why. Like, I don't know what's so hard about being like, oh, it's okay, like, you know, oh, I'm sorry or something, you know. I guess I don't really understand, but I also do have history with them, and it is, unfortunately, it has never been like the best that it could be, I think. Yeah, if I said any more, it would have just turned into another case of them getting upset with me, and then the next thing they would do is probably tell me that, you know, whatever I'm telling them to be careful of, that I do it all the time, and then they just don't tell me about it, so that they've been, you know, dealing with it for whatever, you know what I mean? No, I'm just like, wow, this is, you know, it kind of gets tiring after like 700 years. at this point I'm just like, okay, so how do we get past this? And also maybe we won't. So yeah, my more recent thing, relatively speaking, is just to keep most things to myself, because I know that even like the littlest things can possibly just spark up like the biggest unnecessary quarrel, if that makes sense. I mean, it's just very strange. But I'm also not them. I don't really know what, why. Yeah, well, I guess, of course, I'm never gonna say anything that's gonna be able to identify anyone on my streams, so like, I feel like it's not just me that has had something like this where they know someone and it's very difficult to communicate with them in some way. I mean, I understand, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that, for me, it is not very pleasant. Like, it's one of those things that, I worry about during my own streams where, if I'm really close to the mic, how many of you can hear little clicks and stuff because of the way that my mouth is or something, and I'm like, oh no, what if that's really upsetting for someone? But I think sound has always just been something that I'm not very, like, I don't really know what the standard is, but I have had trouble with loud noises. Yeah, I think it is very, it's one of those things. It's just like I honestly think they just don't want anyone to criticize them in any sort of way, even if it's not necessarily like saying that they're bad, Yeah, but this one specific yokai, so it's a thing. ね、その妖怪さんとはもう結構長い付き合いだから、どういう風に話すとどういう風な返事が返ってくるかってもうなんかプログラムかなって思うぐらい分かりやすい反応サイクルみたいに何度もやってきたっていうのもあるから、結局は俺が何も言わないであまり関わらないことでなんか丸く収まってる気がしますね。あまり言ってもやってないお前の方がやってるじゃないか、こっちは何も言ってないのに言ってないだけでお前が悪いで、結局なんか なんて言うんだろう、矢印をこっちに向けてくるそうですね、合わない人にそんなになんか自分から行く必要はないんですよね。難しい。まあね、妖怪700年以上生きてますけどその大半がその妖怪さんとなんか口論して結局聞いてもらえずっていうのの繰り返しなのでね、聞いてもらえるっていう期待をしてた自分がなんかまあ期待がねあったっていうのが残念だった期待しなくていいよみたいなまあ本人はなんか別に悪気があってやってるとか思ってないからそういう問題じゃないんですけどね。諦めの段階に突入。そうですね、諦めっていうかまあ結局は俺がねその方がご飯とか食べてる時は場所を変えるとか一緒にご飯食べないとかすればいいだけだから。あとはありがたいことにね、携帯もヘッドフォンもいろいろあるからね、それを使いながらあとはそこにそれを考えないように他のことやるとかかな。でもやっぱりね俺にとってはびっくりなのはやっぱり妖怪さんでもねどうしても何年生きてても変わらないものはあるんだなっていうのがありますね。ほよおルンバさん、妖怪友の会に3ヶ月目突入ですねありがとうございます。そう模様がちょっと増えましたね。次がねでもちょっとびっくりなんですけど、その3ヶ月までは毎月模様が変えられるんですがそこから今度次6ヶ月になっちゃうんですよ毎月あるのかと思って毎月分作ってたらアップロードするときにあれ 1ヶ月2ヶ月3ヶ月、その次6ヶ月6ヶ月と9ヶ月と12になってしまうのですが、それがねびっくりですね。それでもよければよろしくお願いしますHello, Sora, how are you? こんにちは。こんばんは。How was your day? I saw you streaming Papers, Please. It's such a great game, but also so bleak. And I think it's funny that the producer of the game got the idea to make that from going through Japanese customs and immigration. And I'm like, wait, then why did you make it like this random non-Asian country? Yeah, it's a good game. Although I've never really been able to understand some of the things, like the codes that some people give you. It's supposed to mean something, and I'm like, I don't know how to decipher anything. I'm just gonna try and survive, and then it's just like, well, you did something wrong. Yeah, I think there's also a movie that you can watch for Papers, Please. At least I thought there was like a short film. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it again. I forgot what it was about. But yeah, it's funny to me that it's like it's originally, inspired by when the writer of the game went through Japanese customs and immigration once they got to Japan, and then it's like a pseudo European Euro-Russian country that doesn't exist. I like that one character in the game, the one that keeps coming back to you with, like, they start off by handing you really terribly obvious fake documents, and then you like send them back multiple times because they don't keep checking the requirements. Yeah, I wonder if I could play Papers, Please on this PC, maybe. That might be okay. I need to figure out what I can do. I'm at a different setup, so... Well, at least there's no dropped frames on my stream at the moment. I hope I'm not pixelated. Yeah. But I was thinking about the ASMR stream that I will have eventually. Still not sure. I mean, I also have a birthday stream scheduled for the 29th. And my idea for that stream will be me maybe talking about my home world and then doing some singing. You know, I need to really practice though. And then having voice chat open for people if they'd like to come and hang out and say something or just talk about whatever. Oh yeah, ASMR. Well, there's the community challenge going on right now. I am considering doing like line readings or I don't really know what people want in ASMR streams, honestly, but also it's not just like what do people want for ASMR streams, it's like what do people want me to say or do, you know? So I think that's kind of like the thing. So I did post to Twitter too. I was like, well, actually, I haven't said anything about the ASMR thing. I only talked about my birthday stream for this month. I posted on Twitter about it. So far, I have not had anyone tell me if they have any specific song that they would want me to sing, but I'm also I don't really have a lot of songs that I remember. I have like a handful, and they're very specifically like they're kind of slow tempo type. Well, I posted because I wanted to know if anyone had anything, and since there's a little bit of time between now and the 29th, I could maybe, you know, memorize it if it's not that hard. Oh yeah, that's true. Meme songs. Although I am still kind of scared of singing on stream because I don't know if my vocal training, like I feel, okay, so I haven't actually sang on stream yet before, so there's no way for most viewers to compare how I was before I started taking vocal lessons, but I'm also worried about what if I'm really off pitch or something, or like I get all screechy because of my throat or something on my birthday stream, and I'm just like, oh no. For my first time singing, I should pick a song that I like and enjoy. Oh yeah, I am really bad with songs that have fast-paced lyrics in it. I'm getting a little better since I started vocal training because that's a part of it, but I already speak so slowly. So I don't know if this happens to anyone else, but when I'm reading something, I have moments where I'll read it and I get tongue twisted in my brain. So you don't know what's considered fast-paced, right? Oh, I can link a song that I think is a little fast-paced. Oh, wait, just a second. Okay, that's a song that I felt was a little fast-paced. I can sing it, but I would need more practice. Snows. Oh yeah, I will probably post the list of the songs that I plan to at least sing during my stream so people can hear it first. I don't think they're very well-known songs. But yeah, I also need to practice because I was practicing and then I was having trouble keeping my voice going. And I was like, oh no, I can't do this. I can't just like, I can't sing in this shape. See, I also don't, I don't know anyone, like my current playlist is like 3 bands. Sniff. 曲。何の曲？ I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's very specific. I'm gonna call you out again. Well, honestly, my current playlist is like Sentimental, Omoi no Take, and Nico Touches the Walls. One of those bands has disbanded and I was sad. And then the rest are very random songs that I've found through, like, I think other people streaming. Yeah, I was just kind of surprised because they have really good songs. And then, I mean, things happen, I suppose. Oh, hello! Hello, David. How are you? Thank you for the raid. We're just talking about stuff. Oh wow. Nope, I did it wrong. There. Playing Kingdom Newlands. Testing seems to be going okay. Although I am currently limiting this to 720p because I don't know. It didn't seem like it was really having a good time on 1080. Also, I actually don't know if I'll be able to run anything else during my streams. I might be able to do like one more like really light game. Because when I was at this setup, it was last year and I haven't touched it since then, and that was before I even made myself my moving form, right? So I need to figure out that. Oh, but yes, blah 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 blah. I was talking about singing for my birthday stream and what songs I should sing other than the ones that I know, which is like 3 bands. 3 whole bands. But you know how just because you like a certain band doesn't mean you'll like every single song. So I have a case of that. So sometimes the same band will make new songs and I'm like going back to listening to songs that they've already had or something. Oh, but one of the bands, so Sentimental is apparently more known outside of Japan. So they were saying how, well, no, it's one person. It's actually a one-man band, and their lyrics are really gorgeous. So that's one of the reasons why I like their songs. But if you've ever watched or read the series called Given, you would probably know their music. And they've actually uploaded to YouTube instrumentals of their songs, so that was really kind of them, because I was thinking about the other bands that I want to sing, but I'm also like, I don't know where to specifically find instrumentals of them. Yeah. Oh, also, there's this one story about that. I was able to catch one of their Twitcasting, which is another broadcasting website. And I actually asked them specifically if I could cover their songs, and they gave me permission, and I was like excited. センチミリメンタルのあつしさんがね、ツイキャスの 放送やってたので見に行って、それで歌のカバー作ってもいいですかって聞いたら、その場でいいですよって言ってくれたのでね、ちょっと嬉しかった。まあそれでセンチミリメンタルはインストも YouTube に載せてくださってるので、まあそんなに考えないでそこら辺は簡単に探せるから嬉しいなって思いました。あとはでも思いの丈っていうグループのインストの曲とかちょっとわからないので、まあ、探さないといけないなって思って、あとはあとはあったりなかったりするから、もうなんかないんだったらボーカル入りの曲もいいかな別に。まあ多分配信した後は音楽のところだけは切り取ってね、アーカイブの方は著作権とかちょっといろいろめんどくさくならないようにしようと思ってます。Yeah, so I probably won't leave the singing part in my VODs just because I don't really want to deal with copyright issues. 脳みそに焼き付けとくんですか？ルンバさん脳みそにっていうか脳みそじゃないんですかね？もうそれで推しマークも目と脳でルンバさんじゃん。そうやね。あとなんだろうな、あそっか。合成するパーツが少なすぎる。でもルンバさんもなんかファンが徐々に増えてってる。そのうちファンネームも考えないといけないかもしれない。おしまの次ハッシュタグ歌ね、歌 ASMR とかどうするわからん。どうするわからん。Also, for my birthday stream, if you'd like to join my Discord, so I will probably have people in my more public Discord. Wow, that's not a sentence. What was I trying to say? I was trying to say that if you would like to chat with me on stream for my birthday stream on the 29th, which probably will be the actually it depends on the day. I don't know if it'll be the 28th or the 29th for some of you, but I will probably have people in voice chat on my public Discord, which you can find here. あと15回ルンバさんがここに来るより先に ASMR 始まっちゃう今 69% でしたっけ？あと何日間だっけ？目の前に出てないのでわからない。9日9日じゃちょっと少ないな。もうちょっと伸ばそう。後で伸ばしときます。俺がその前に配信できるかなっていう。まあ、今週はこれで、あとは来週かな。来週と不定期だから難しい。9日で 31% は難しいかな。誰が来てくれるかっていうのもあるし、実はこのチャレンジをねキャリーしてくれてる方がね本当に6名いるかいないか。5名なんかそんな感じ。6名かな。ポイント貯まってから実行するまでに準備期間あってもいいですね。確かに。まあじゃあ来月なのかな。まあ確かに。29は誕生日配信だから9日間で10回配信すればちょっと難しいかもしれない。30分でできますかって俺のマイクは今何の音を拾ってたんだろう。俺肩の音。Wait, is it picking up my shoulders? My shoulder sounds? Wait, what is it picking up? Oh no. ちょっとびっくりや。あ、そうだ。この間、デスクローの話をしようと思ってたんですけど。デスクローね、俺がツイッチ配信始めた時にね、追いかけ配信やってて、デスクローちょっとね、書いてみたいなって思って書いてたんですよ。しかもね、始めた時は本当に視聴者ほぼゼロだったからね、その時に来てくれた方がね、デスクローのデザインをした方だったんですよね。今はゲーム会社の方はやめてお絵描きかなんかされてるそう。イラストやってるのかな。ちょっとその後の経歴とかちょっとわからないんですけど、 なんかその方にね、なんか配信ちょっとだけ見てもらっていいねって言われてびっくりしましたね。その時描いた絵があるのかな。残念ながらその時の動画すらない気がする。絵はどっかにあると思うんですけど、動画は撮ってないかな。なんかびっくりしましたね。そんな、なんか実際にキャラクターのデザイン担当をやってた方がね、まさか何もやってない、始めたばっかりの配信の、しかも俺のところに来て、なんかちょっとだけお話ししてくれるのかびっくりし、まさかほよーって一瞬なってました。その方もツイッチで配信やってますって言ってたから、今はどうなんだろう。まあね、それでフォールアウトのね、ルンバさんの配信見てるからデスクローの話してたら、デスクローがじゃないな、俺が勝手にデスクローを呼んでしまった銀継家のね、ゲストの中にはデスクローがいる。めっちゃでかいSo when I started streaming on Twitch, there was a art stream I did and I drew a death claw, and I think it was just one of those things. I was just like, oh well, I kind of want to draw it. It's a really cool design in my opinion. And then this was when I pretty much had 0 viewers. Probably what? I just had one of those weird moments where I was about to say something and I forgot. Anyway, so I was doing an art stream. I wasn't expecting anything or anyone to really show up. I don't know anyone at that time. I didn't really, do any networking beforehand or any self-promotion or anything like that before then. So I just went straight into Twitch streaming. And then the interesting thing that happened, unfortunately, I don't think I have a video or any way to show current viewers this, but the person that worked on designing death claws, they appeared in my chat and they were like, this is a really good drawing, and they basically complimented me, and I was just like, that's really interesting. I'm pretty sure they have a Twitch channel. I just don't remember where or what, and I'm unfortunately bad with remembering names and stuff, so I forgot exactly their name and title at the time. I think they aren't working at Bethesda anymore, but they were doing art in their streams when I last saw them. Oh yeah, that was neat. Who knew that someone like that would just appear in, you know, a complete noob stream. Yeah, maybe I have like a photo or video, or not a photo or video, I mean like I might have my art from back then to share at some point, but I haven't really done like lots of fan art outside of like other VTubers recently. And I've already talked about like my reasons for not being super into drawing fan art. It's like, it feels weird. I don't know, something about it feels very odd. It's like drawing someone's likeness, but then knowing that you're the one who drew it, because, you know, it's gonna have your take on it. It's not gonna be like a capture of the original. I don't know, something about that. I'm not saying I'm against fan art. It's just when I draw it, I think about weird things like that, and then I'm like, I think that's why I get really focused on details if I am to do fan art of someone else. I'm like, does this look like the person? Does it like capture what makes them them? Because, you know, it'd be weird if, you know, I'm drawing someone and for some reason it looks like me. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, so that also means that there are probably things that I am better at drawing and not others. So か、カメレオンだったんだ。カメレオンかわいい。カメレオンといえば大名槌さんカメレオンだけど大名槌なんかかわいいし、そのまんまカメレオンって感じがかわいい。あと動きもなんかカメレオンですごく好き。I'll probably extend the community challenge just because I'm not really sure how often I will be able to stream in the next 9 days. I don't think that's enough to get all the way up to 100%. Muki Chameleon. Mayo.どうしよう。今なんか、自分の声をいつもはね聞きながら配信やってるんですよね。自分の声っていうかマイクが自分の方にも聞こえるように設定してやってるんですけど、今 違う設定とかにしてるから、マイクの音は通ってるのはわかるんですけど、どういう音がマイクから通ってて配信上で聞こえてるのかがちょっとわからんくて、ちょっとだけ不安かな。なんか俺息が荒かったらどうしよう。鼻息ふーんとか、今のところノイズとかないし普段と同じに聞こえますか？それならよかった。それはよかった。果たしてこの PC で俺が動きながら何ができて何ができないのか、とりあえず雑談はできる。雑談で声の使い方の練習もできる。おめめしょぼしょぼ丸です。あ、そっか、もう10日になってしまった。あ、そうだそうだ、俺がヤタガラスの先生に読んでって言われてる本があるんですが、現代語古事記っていうやつですね。意外と分厚かった。どうしよう。上つまきと中つまきと下つまくにカミカミです。下つまき、今何ページ中の何ページくらいですか？今日届きました。333ページでした。6月までにちゃんと読めるか。やばい。他にもやることがやばい。やらないといけないことだらけや。お目目はしょぼしょぼ。くーちゃんにはよねんねしおし言われるやつですね。どうだろう、どうですかね。本来の寝る時間って何時だろう。 眠くなったら寝る歌どうしよう。なんか配信中に歌いながらめっちゃ音外れてたらもうすごく悔しいし、なんか恥ずかしい。そう、ルンバさんも何時に寝てるのかわからん結局あの後もずっと配信やってたんですか、お互いさん。やっぱり悲しいって言ったらね、今お絵かきもできないし、そうだ、カラスヤタガラス先生にねマフラー編もうと思ってるんですけど、それもまだ始めてない。やばい始めてたんですけど模様が気に入らなくてほどいちゃった。やり直し。I'm making a scarf for someone and I just restarted because I didn't like what it looked like and I only have like a month and a half. I don't even have a month and a half. I have a month. もう編み物に集中して、それでまた本に集中してってやっていくしかないかな。How do I guess I just need to focus on making a scarf really, and then reading the book that I was asked to read, and then just do one at a time, because I'm assuming if I do what I try to do all the time, which is just doing a little bit by a little bit with everything, it's just not gonna cut it. Also, my birthday stream is like already in 2 weeks. A little bit over 2 weeks.今週頭まで何もないから頑張って夜3、4時まで進めようと思ってます。すごい。お休みですか？あとはお墓参り。前回ぐらいは夜2時に眠さが勝ちました。なるほどな。でもルンバさんの視聴者さんもお目目硬い人多いかもしれないあれですね、なんか俺が逆に配信やってないから人の配信見ながら寝落ちしてる。 俺はよく言われてますね、くーちゃんに。おねねしないのって。でもなんか一番硬いというと正義なんですけど、正義なんて寝ないからね。まあ鬼の中だと寝なくても平気な方いるから、俺はそうじゃないからな。悔しいけど寝ないといけない。夢の中で世界創造とかもしてるから、それがまああるかな。創造師のお仕事やってます。俺の配信がないから暇で配信してる。でなんかルンバさんがやってるから見に行きますけど、なんかコメントしてて、俺だけなんかベラベラやってんなってめっちゃなんか滑ること言ってるわしいやなんかアーカイブとか残ってたら俺めっちゃくちゃコメント残してるなって。まあたまに見てるだけですけど。心の一句って何ですかOh, hello, Birdmouse. Thank you for the thank you for contributing to the ASMR chat stream. Yes. What are words? I have a hard time. Also, thank you for earlier. Well, I guess it's earlier for me, but it was like yesterday for you. Well, I hope you are having good lunch, and I hope you slept well. Wigglies. Oh yeah, so those wigglies are really cute, and I was thinking about maybe making one because I know someone made like a template for them. But at the same time, I'm in this weird spot where I feel like it would be very strange for me to have one of those, but also like well, first of all, I don't have many animation slots because I just became affiliate, but also just you know how some emotes and stamps and stuff are like really specific community based? Oh, that's true. I didn't realize that you can actually add animated ones. I thought they were just like stamps. 俺の配信にコメントしてるルンバさんの方がやばい。そうですか。俺なんか二つなとかめちゃくちゃなんか適当になんか面白いから作りまくって今日も拳を振る111デスクローになるまでの物語であるとか、勝手になんか物語作ってる。111目指せミシックディスクロー。あ、そっか、伝説のミシックディスクロー。もう意味がわからない。伝説のミシックって意味がわからない。あとあとじゃない、話変わりますけど、配信やってる方はね、中にはもうなんだっけ、配信する上でヒントみたいなのが出てくるから知ってる方もいると思いますけど、自分のチャンネルのページでね、おすすめのストリーマーっていうのがあってね、そのおすすめのストリーマーにね設定できるからね、いろんな人Oh, hello. Hello, Max. Welcome to my stream. We're just talking about whatever comes up. Mostly talked about my birthday stream that's coming up later this month. Oh, hello, Meiji. How are you? Also, thank you for the wiggly emote. That's cute. Yes, this is Max. Go check them out. They have been doing art streams. Oh yeah, and then I had a piece done, and it's kind of neat because I've never seen like that type of art. But yes, if you are new here, I am Ven. This is Ven. I am an artist I made myself. So in layman's terms, I did my own model and I did my own rigging. But yes, I tend to use non-IRL words as much as possible, but I know some people are not necessarily familiar with Vtubers or that kind of stuff, and I think culturally there is a difference between some of my audience who are from Japan like me, or others from other countries. So as I do speak both English and Japanese, yeah, I'm pretty sure some of you have seen me on Max's channel also, if you just came from over there. Wait, I missed a couple things. Hello, Fire. Thank you for hanging out with me, and also thank you for your compliment during Atlas's stream. I wasn't able to attend, unfortunately, but I did see yeah, that they did like a little art feature thing, and I was part of it. Yeah, they were here just a bit ago. I forgot if they have work. But yeah. Also, Mercury, thank you for the redeems. I do need to do both of those. I do need to glug glug, and I do need to myong. So give me a second. And I keep going away from the mic, so my voice is like, oh, hello, hello. Okay, I did the stretch. I need to have a sip of my tea. And here is the tongue out. Oh, so I finally figured out what regulars are according to Streamlabs. And for the longest time, I thought it would just automatically pick them for you, because it does keep watch time. But then it was actually something that I had to do manually. But it was funny. I honestly thought it was like automatic thing, especially with the amount of time that it can keep track of. I'm good. I am sleepy. It is sleepy times over here. And also I am using a different computer, which is why I was like on the move for a bit, so I couldn't stream this past few days. But yeah, I am good. This stream kind of started off with me being a little bitter about something that happened. It was basically, there's a there's a yokai that I know, and I've already mentioned this a couple times during other streams of mine, I think, but I'm pretty sensitive to sounds, and there are specific sounds that I am very uncomfortable with. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I just get really uncomfortable hearing certain types of sounds. Now, one of them happens to be chewing noises. Showed up at an awkward time. Oh yeah, I was just basically explaining about how I've had a sort of history with this one yokai, and I have not been really able to just sit down and eat with them because they seem to have a habit of just eating with their mouth open. And it's not just that, but they also speak while they're eating and their mouth is open, so you know, I was saying I wish that was good ASMR for me. Cuz I didn't, it's kind of weird and awkward telling someone to be like, it would be nice if you could chew with your mouth closed. But yeah, it's not really just that. I've had history with them, and then they've also been the type to, flip it back on you if you point out anything that they're doing, even if it's not like you're telling them that they're wrong for doing it. They will manage to make the issue you. So I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, they are a way older yokai than I am, and I'm already 700 whatever. And I don't think that if talking has never helped, it's not gonna change. And I know if they don't want to change, they're not going to. So I'm like, well, time to just kind of get over it. I guess it's been a long time coming, kind of. Yeah. It's not like I expect them to, change. It's more like spray stink on them. What is that? Yeah, well, the other thing is that, like, the best solution I've come up with is just to not eat around them. Change into a skunk and spray. Okay, that might work if I didn't have to be around them that often. I would have to deal with the stank. Skunk vent farm. Although quite honestly, if I did that, I would just end up spraying like tachibana flower perfume, and it wouldn't even be like, it would be more like essential oil. It'd be like aromatherapy. Yeah. But basically the little thing that I had earlier was just that well, I have been asking them about this, you know, I'm not very fond of, you know, chewing noises, so it'd be, you know, it'd be kind of great if they could just close their mouth when they're chewing at least. But so they were like watching TV basically while eating, and there's a part of me that feels like they're probably more fitting, more of a talented streamer than I would be, just because they know how to just like talk about anything that's in front of them. So I've actually suggested it to them before. I've been like, why don't you like stream or something, because you're able to watch like any TV show and have like a comment to make about it every single minute. And I'm just like, that's actually a talent, because I am like really bad with talking. But while putting that aside, basically what happened was they were eating, and then they were, you know, watching a TV show, and I think the TV show was actually about eating food. And then some character in it was eating and then talking at the same time, so they were like, oh look, it's you're supposed to get angry at them because you don't like people chewing with their mouth open. And they were basically doing that as they were pointing this out. So I was like, you know, it's kind of strange to hear that, but also, you know, have it come out of the same chewing mouth. and then you know, of course they got upset with me, and then they were like, oh well, you know, I don't say it to you, but you also like talk and make a lot of noise while you're eating. And you know, I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. This is not a good conversation. We're not gonna have anything beyond this. This is like the nth time that this has happened. There's no getting away from this cycle apparently. So I stepped out and I was just like, yep, that was gonna happen. It unfortunately happened. Yeah, so now I get the extra bit of, you know, self-consciousness, because I'm always worried about that myself. I'm like, what if, you know, other people have issues with that as much as I do, and I don't want to do it to them, right? But yeah, that's just one of the things that they seem to do, is basically if someone goes, hey, like, you know, would you mind doing this one thing, and then they're like, why I'm not doing that? And then if you press on it too hard, they'll flip it on you and be like, well, you're doing it, so you should stop it. And it's like, it doesn't go anywhere. So I don't think I'm like the only person that's probably had to deal with this kind of weird cyclic situation with another being. Yeah, and then it always, like, if it goes any further, it ends up with them like yelling their heads off. And then, you know, who has to apologize is the person that said anything in the beginning. So I would be the one that's like, well, I guess I'm sorry for even mentioning that there's this one thing. You know, it's weird. It's just very strange. I don't really know what else you can do from that situation. It's like, you haven't dealt with it yourself. That's good. I'm glad you haven't had to deal with it, Fire. It's really unpleasant. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not just me. Yeah, and then, you know, other arguments I've had with this yokai otherwise is like, we're discussing something and, you know, we have different opinions about it, right? But then you talk about it, and then the moment I say, oh, well, I don't really agree with you, you know, they like have something else to say that's like, oh, well, you don't know anything about what you're talking about, and then they'll like throw that at me, and I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm fine. I'm okay that I don't know everything. I've never said that I know everything. It's more that I just have a different opinion. And maybe the same in, you know, just because you throw like one, you know, bit of info at me that you read doesn't necessarily mean that I will get the same things out of it and also have the same opinion about it. So it's very strange. It's also hard to have any like conversation where there's like mutual respect for just having different opinions, because like if you point out some sort of, you know, thing that, or say that whatever they're saying isn't really following any logic, they like know exactly how to move the goalpost. It's very strange. It's just not very fun. Like, I like, you know, sharing opinions. You know, I also change my opinion a lot based on what info I'm given, or like, you know, things like that. But it's weird. It's weird when it's just very hard to talk to someone like that, you know? I mean, I have a hard time talking to them. Not sure about other people, honestly. But from what I know, Kyra. Yeah, I'm assuming I hope you never have to come across someone that you end up hating with a burning passion. It's not really fun to feel the way that I've had with this one person, with this one being. It's okay. Yeah. Well, thank you, Bird Moz. So this is like the funny thing is when I was more of a tinier yokai than now. So the one of the things that I do remember, you know, I felt hurt by was that they would give me their opinion about something and then tell me that if they are wrong, that I should go out and ask people about the same stuff, you know. So their like backup was that everyone else I talked to would agree with them 100%. And I would, you know, I being like a teeny yokai without too much knowledge about like how to relate with others. At the time I would be like, oh wow, well if everyone else is, you know, gonna say the same thing, maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe I'm the weirdo for having a different opinion or a different point of view from, you know, what they're saying. And that was like one of the things that I could like I think I'm more recently able to be like, oh yeah, I'm fine. That's not true. I can find a ton of people that would not agree with them. So, but yeah, at the time it was like one of those things. It's like, how am I supposed to like go out and find these people? Yeah, it's what it is, but also like if I could now at this very moment have a special guest in this conversation about the topic right now, basically. Yeah, can I call a friend? Is this like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This person puts your brother's bad habits to shame. You know, the thing about this that's always been confusing to me is how I guess I don't really, maybe because I have had so much contact with this person, that I never ever felt like I'm right. That I don't ever feel like that having the need to be like, oh, my opinion is 100% correct and it will never be wrong, you know? So it's, in a way, it's like a good example of what I don't want to be. But at the same time, I'm always aware of that, so I just need to, like, I think about what I say. I'm like, have I said things that I shouldn't say? Do I make people feel like they're wrong about something? Yeah, the other thing I learned not to do is just to invalidate someone and like question their personality and their sense of morality, if that makes sense, because I've had this same yokai, same kind of situation where there's some verbal arguing, redundant. Arguments, and I will say one thing. Well, okay, let's say, talking about gender issues or something, or gender itself or whatever, right? Oh yeah, this is another thing. Blanket statements are something that I am not very happy about. Oh, welcome back, Fyra. I just said that I'm not very fond of blanket statements. And it's definitely the same person. I notice, so since I was a tiny yokai, I would hear often about how this person doesn't like the way that women are, or like that men need to be a certain way, and it's very strange because the same person will talk about how a person's gender doesn't affect their skills or whatever. But then, so I've always felt weird about this discrepancy of what they're saying. And one really tiny thing that turned into like a really unnecessary argument at one point was that I went to get bubble tea. It's one of my favorite drinks. And then they were like, oh, I guess girls like bubble tea. Like women like bubble tea. And I was like, why? Also, what? What? Because like there are non-women that like bubble tea. What? There are, yeah, it was just very strange, and I asked them that, and then I think they said they were going off of like as a general rule or something. And I'm like, what? And then I brought up like, at the time I was thinking, okay, well, he's gonna talk about women, I guess, then, you know, to make things simple, I guess, just talk about the binary. But then, you know, men also like bubble tea. I mean, you know. And then I brought up one person in specific about that. And first, so this yokai's response to that was, oh, maybe then they're a woman too. And I was like, I don't get it. And then they were laughing, and I was just like, wait, what's funny? I don't get it. And then basically, I proceeded to talk about that. I was like, I don't get it. I just really don't understand. Like, is that... Like, what? So, then that turned into, like, a really big argument. And then basically, yeah, I don't want to have that ever again. It was just so... It was, like, unnecessary. It was so... unfortunate. I was like... So at the time, I pressed them on this because the reason why was because okay, they say those types of things, and it doesn't even matter if we're in a crowd. It doesn't matter if it's like at home or whatever, right? And I'm like, you know, you should probably not say such big blanket statements just out of the blue, and then with like a certain tone that kind of like is dismissive, especially, right? And I've had to like hear them, you know, pretty much diss people like a lot. So, you know, would you like a pillow with that blanket stick? Yeah. So then I'm like, okay, I just really don't want to hang around someone like this. Like, if they're just gonna throw all these, like, they also, like, I feel like they actually want someone to hear them, and then just like, it's almost like they want someone to be upset by their things, because it's not even like, this was a while ago, but like the most recent thing that they were saying was like a blanket statement about ethnicity, and like how like a group of people are acting like this race of people or whatever. And I was just like, you know, that's not like something you should say, even like, I mean, I wouldn't say it even in private, but it's also like, you know, why say it that people can hear it? Like, what do you want from people hearing you diss them in a way that affects not just them, but also like a whole group of other people that, you know, you don't specifically know? Like, it's very... It's like, do you want to have arguments with people? Is that what it is? I don't understand. Sometimes someone needs another outlet, and complaining is all they can do. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's weird. Okay, so the same situation, I feel like, could have been minimized. Like so I it was one of those moments I got what their sentiment was, but to anyone else that was there, it would have sounded like a straight up racist thing. And I was like, wow, that's not okay, but also why say it in a way where people can actually hear you? They have ears. Well, okay, that was I still have a hard time with that. That's ableist. I don't know what the right term is. Do I make sense? I don't know. I hope I didn't say something offensive. I feel like I did. Did I? But anyway, so yeah, the huh? What is 0? What? I hope I didn't. Zero is 0. Yeah, well, yes. But anyway, who's on first? I'm confused. I'm confused. But yeah, I was... It's one of those things. It's just very weird to feel like you are associated with someone like that. I don't know. And one of the things that they like to tell me is that I am very similar to them, and it's very upsetting. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I basically kind of just like let it out. Yeah, I think that was kind of what I've been thinking. I mean, you know, age doesn't give you um, anything about how 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 mature someone is. Is that the correct term? Like I don't feel mature, but at least Max. What do you mean? Look at you. What do you mean? Age doesn't give you a free pass to be a butt. I know your Earth age. You're not mature. I mean, I don't really think the amount of years you spent on Earth gives you like a good estimate of your experiences or anything like that. Respect is earned, not given, for simply being old. Doesn't matter if your family, if it's one of your family members or, right? Yeah, I think that exact argument though, that was when it was strange because it was very unpleasant, but also it was very telling of how they kind of categorize things. So one of the things that they did tell me is that we can't ever talk on like one, one being the one being, because they are more experienced and they are more like hierarchically higher. Yeah. But yeah, that was a talk, and it was very it was like, oh, okay, that's great. Well, now I know to not really, open up to you, because that has been my issue. You can be an experienced pilot and know how to drive a helicopter, but if I see your helicopter stuck in a tree, I don't need to be an expert to know there's something wrong. If you're a jerk, then that is what you are. You don't need experience to know that. You know how sometimes you just meet people at the wrong times, and then they just happen to be in like a very specific situation that they are they end up acting a certain way. So sometimes I think about that with a lot of people I know or meet, because I'm like, maybe they're not having a good time. Maybe they're really stressed out. I've done that too. Like I can get depressed, and I have days where I'm like, well, in my brain world, this is the end of my life. I've had moments like that. I have moments where I'm like, well, what does it mean for me to be here? Like, what good am I contributing? What can I do for people? I don't feel like I'm making any difference. And then that's like some of the things that I get stuck on in my head. Yes, and Fire, thank you for contributing to the ASMR chat stream challenge. Yeah, I will have to postpone that a little bit just because I don't think 9 days is going to be enough. I'm probably not going to be able to stream that much in the next 9 days. Yes, thank you, Max, also for contributing. I appreciate it. Birdmaz, you're glad that I respond with my brain. You shut interactions like that out. Invalidating people doesn't sound fair to even enemies. I've kind of ended up resorting to just shutting them out more recently. Because, well, like the little thing earlier, I was just like, no, I'm not having a conversation about this where I just end up feeling like I'm doing something wrong when I'm just trying to, ask for a little thing. And this time it wasn't even me bringing it up. But yeah, I knew exactly where it was going right when they said, well, you do it too. And I'm like, yeah, that's when I was like, am I chewing with my mouth open? Do I speak with my mouth full? Do I like yell across tables with my mouth open, even if it's like in front of like a guest or someone else that isn't that close? I don't. I probably do sometimes, but I don't tend to. I don't really have a habit of doing that, so. If you feel like you're not contributing something, then you just gotta contribute more till you feel like you are contributing. And if you feel like it's a situation where you can't contribute, then that's okay. There are times when you can't contribute, but that's fine. You can just contribute elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I get that thing where I'm like, what am I contributing at all? Well, if I am contributing to something, what is it? And also, what can I do to do better? And at least, like, one of the things that I keep, well, you know, back to the other thing, but I do try to make sure that I, like, when I have a different opinion from someone, I usually try to think about it and then make sure it's not like I'm trying to say that something is wrong with them. But yeah, I think that was one of the things that happened with with the bubble tea thing, was like you're yeah, I was basically told that I'm like, I have a terrible personality because I'm accusing them of being a bad person, except I didn't at all. Oh, hello, Silas. Welcome to my chatting stream. Also, yeah, thank you for resubbing, because I think I saw that, but you weren't around, or I wasn't streaming when that happened, so I wasn't able to say. I wasn't able to I wasn't able to. Thank you. If calling someone out for being a butt means you're a bad person, then you must be the demon lord. Yeah, I don't believe that I can be like, you know. I think I'll probably make mistakes. I just hope I'm not like making the sort of mistakes where I'm like invalidating people, because I think that's very hurtful. Yeah, and the reason why I say that is because I'm bonk. It's important to always make mistakes. Well, I am okay with making mistakes, but it has been hard for me to adjust to being okay making mistakes, because I've been told that I do make mistakes even if I don't necessarily do. Did that make sense? Without making mistakes, you won't ever improve as a person. You need to learn from your mistakes. Yeah. That is something I am trying to learn how to do. Because I have had a lot of invalidation in the weirdest ways. yeah, it's not very pleasant when you make a mistake and then the reaction that people around you have is like, see, I told you so, why didn't you listen to me? Like, you should have done exactly as I said and it would have been fine. That's what you get for doing something wrong and different from what was supposed to be correct and right. Yeah, don't do that. Don't say that to people, please. Yeah, people's brains are all different. Don't. Yeah, it's like, making faces. When they do that, look them in the eye and tell them, because now I know not to do that and why not to do that, instead of simply being an ass about it and being spoon-fed every little detail with no explanation. Welcome back. Yeah, so that's what I also thought was like how people are, or like how beings are. So I'm pretty sure I also did similar things. Like you're supposed to know better and stuff, and it's like, how are you supposed to know better if you haven't been given the chance to learn about it? Everyone does it, but you have to call them out on it. Yeah. Yeah, I wish their mistake is telling you all the steps on what to do without explaining why. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. I think it didn't really help because it was like, oh, do this, do that, but then I didn't ever know why and how that would help. It was just like, oh, okay, do this step, because that's just how it works. And I'm like, I would just follow that, or I wouldn't, because, you know, I make mistakes, and then if it didn't work out, then I would get an earful of just how bad I did, or what I could have done better and I didn't. Yeah, and then so the other thing I've been having to adjust to is going from that kind of situation to like the complete opposite, where there's no just like no direction whatsoever. Just like suddenly, oh well, you're old enough. You are an old enough yokai now to know what to do now, so you need to know how to do everything now. there was like an age timer apparently for that. And when the timer went off, I was supposed to just know how to do everything. I still think it's funny. I mean, at the time when this happened, it wasn't really great. I didn't have the same emotional skills or coping skills to know what to do about it. It was just kind of it felt like I had my hands held because something or someone was out to get me otherwise, but then suddenly the hand was gone. Poof. Yeah. So one of the things, it's kind of dumb that the world kind of expects you to know everything at a certain age. Yeah. Yeah, schools I feel like are kind of like that, where they teach you a bunch of stuff and it's great, but then it's not very it's not like, well, at least my experience is that it wasn't very helpful in how to, you know, navigate afterwards. It was just kind of like, well, you got your grades, you did a good job, time to go and, you know, see the world, I guess. Yeah. I made this macaroni art. How do I sell it to pay bills? Exactly. I learned to do, you know, calculus. Job, please. I learned how to write, you know, an essay on how my summer was or something, and you're exaggerating, but you didn't learn how to talk to people while in high school. Yeah, I don't know. Also, you know, depending on the school you go to, I mean, at least where I've been, there were very specific groups, and I never fit in with any of them. I'm one of those weird yokai that kind of just float around, and then I go around different groups of beings, and I'm like, hello, and then I know like one or two people from one group, and then I'll talk to them a little bit, I'll go somewhere else, and I'm like, hello, but then basically that's like how I am socially, so I never really feel like I have that like strong root or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing, but you know. I also had I mean, you know how you make friends at different, you know, times in your life, and some of them you keep up with, others you don't. And then sometimes the ones that you didn't keep up with, you know, one day come back, and then other times they don't and stuff. But yeah, I don't think I had less confidence when I was a little yokai. You know, adding all the stuff together, like being told that I don't know anything, and if I have opinions, they're wrong, right? That didn't help. But yeah, I don't think that really helped with my socializing either. I don't think. Like I was probably afraid of other beings for a really long time. Zero, did I call you out again? You're getting used to it. You've been called out unintentionally during my streams the most. One day you'll have like a clip of like, well, not just the clip, like a whole video of like all the moments where I'm calling you out. It's just video of every moment. That'd be funny. Yeah, and I'm glad. I'm glad we can relate. But yeah, so you know, the yokai that I keep talking about, I don't really like I did at one point just feel really negative about them, but like more so now it's been less that I feel bad, but more just like, you know, it's frustrating. It's just frustrating, just not being able to be like, well, you know, I have a different opinion from you. I have a different perspective. I'm not you. Unfortunately for you. But yeah, that, you know. And then it also did bother me a lot more that they would be like, well, we're, you know, similar in, you know, our tastes and stuff. And it would be like, I hope not. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I did similar things that they did because that was something I watched. Because the certain, okay, combination of me, being told that my opinions are invalid, I don't know anything, and then how, I keep making mistakes and I need to just listen to them and all that, right? That plus everything else. Well, it was well, then how, if I don't do as they say, then everything is wrong, right? So then if I'm wrong about stuff, then whatever they're doing is correct. And then, so if I act like them, then I am also correct. No, I'm not. So yes, I'm glad I got out of that a little bit. I honestly really hope I don't, replicate the actions. Fire, you were lucky enough to be in a place where the LGBTQIA+ group is accepted, and was also lucky enough to meet the leader of the equality group club on day one. So you are a lucky gal. So high school has been quite helpful on your social skills. That's awesome. That is great. Yeah, that sounds really cool. My high school was how should I put it? It was specifically run by a group of people who do not believe in equality, and it was not very great in that part. And I learned a lot from them and all that, but if I was asked if I want to go back, I would be like, nah, I'm good. It was one of those, while I was there, basically, they had a prom thing, which and prom for a one gender school is weird, because they were you need to go with the opposite gender, and I was like, what? Hit? Yeah, I just laugh about it now, but I'm not there anymore. I honestly don't know how it's changed. I hope it's more accepting now, but also I'm not too sure, because I haven't really kept up at all. I was just Silas, it sounds like the person I'm dealing with wants to be in control rather than actually teach anything. It's really hard to find good mentors. Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the things I'm always like hoping to meet someone that would be like a really cool mentor. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't really know how, I wouldn't be able to say for sure, right? Like, no one can say for sure what someone else is thinking and why they want a certain thing or why they do a certain thing. That's really, something that person would have to explain, or sometimes it's something you can't really explain. Sometimes we do weird things sometimes, and that's fine too. But yeah, it does get tiring. It gets tiring to have to continuously hear like everything in terms of good or bad according to that person. And that's what I mean by that is like watching TV, for example. I tend to be very quiet outside of streams. I mean, I'm quiet during streams too, right? But outside of that, I tend to keep to myself. I don't really vocalize a lot of what I'm thinking. But they are the opposite, and so when they're doing anything, they like to there's always something to say, which is why earlier I was like, they would be a great streamer or someone who's reporting on things, because that's one of the things that keeps like a stream more engaging for a lot of people, I think. Yeah, Fire, that would have been great. That would be great if more people could experience school in a way where it is validating and welcoming. Yeah. I mean, I think like the other thing I'm a little I try to avoid, because of sad yokai, I try not to believe I know things more than what I already know. Or when what I mean by that is, so for example, let's say you go to a restaurant, you order a thing, it tastes great. You know, my reaction to that would be like, yeah, this tastes great. I like the ingredients in it. It combines and it smells very nice together. Or the texture of the noodles, or grains or whatever is in it is great, right? It makes me happy. But one of the things I've heard them say is like, oh, this chef must be from this this place, and they must be using this ingredient in this specific way, and then blah 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 blah. Like, it's weird to... Is it inferred? I forget the reasonings. Is it... Puppo treats. Doggo treats. Doggo treats are good. Is it inferred reasoning? No. I need to know this. I'm supposed to know this. Which one? I forget the terms for which one is when you... Deductive? Oh, it's inductive reasoning and deductive reasoning, I think. Inferred means to deduce or conclude something from evidence and reasoning rather than from explicit statements. I keep forgetting when you use deductive and when you use inductive for reasoning, because one of them means that you take a bunch of little examples and then generalize to fit like a big hypothesis, and then the other one is where you take a big idea and then apply it to little small examples. I forgot. I need to go back and study stuff. Sad. Oh yeah, I'll be doing studying streams. Yeah, if I can't really do video games on this setup, I will probably do like more chatting streams and studying streams, because I probably won't be showing like the, for copyright reasons, I wouldn't be showing like book pages and stuff, but I can talk about them in my own words. Yeah, I forgot which one is which, but sometimes I get confused when people do the thing where they take like one or two examples and then apply it to every single situation. But I don't even know if it's that. It's more like how do you, like, how would you know the specific reasons for anyone doing something specific? Like, if you were driving or something, and then someone, maybe someone starts accelerating in the wrong lane to try and pass you or something. But then how, like, you wouldn't know if that was like why, right? You would just know that that was what they did. Yeah. It's a traffic violation. But yeah, but the same yokai's response I've heard is that, oh, they're trying to beat me and they're trying to one-up me, and I'm like, why is everyone on the road trying to race you? And also, how can you know that? Yeah, I don't know, but that is kind of stuff that they have said in the past, and it has been a recurring thing, so I'm always perplexed. It's like the mind reading error from CBT. Yeah. Oh yeah, Silas, you can explain what CBT is. Please. Unless you want me to explain. But you have more knowledge about that than I do, so. Zero knows what it is, but 3 different meanings to it. I mean, like 3 different acronyms. What? 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 There's a sensitive one? Well, it's not that one. I like how Birdmoss is like, it's a very painful one, and then and then Silas is like, okay, let's do both. Well, yeah, I know some people are into that. It's fine. It's just funny because I asked I asked Silas to explain what CBT is, and then like both of them were written out. It's okay. Oh, it's funny. It's just funny. It's fine. Yeah, but please don't look that up. Well, cognitive behavioral therapy is a type of therapy for it's actually a pretty helpful one that a lot of people use if they are seeing a therapist. So that one's good to look up. Don't look up the other one if you are not, into that or of age, please. You yeah, I asked. I did ask. I asked, but I meant like the specific therapy one, not the other one. It was just funny. I'm not gonna kink shame as long as there is consent. Man, honestly, like, I feel like the English term isn't as bad as the Japanese translation. It's hilarious. I'm not gonna read it. I'm reading it and laughing, but I'm not gonna actually read it. I mean, it's literally that. It's just like in Japanese. Oh, that's so funny. Well, now I know that version too because I didn't know that. But yeah, CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, is good for, anxiety and depression. But yes, if that's something that you feel the need to get help for, please find a specialist. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I've actually thought about this. So there's therapy for families and, people who are relatively close. You know how therapy only works if the person going there wants to get the help? You know how you can try to help someone, but if they're not really open to the help, it's not really gonna help them. But yeah, that some people will probably avoid it, and unfortunately, yes, that is the yokai that I know. And if anything, they regularly, like, if the topic is brought up, they do kind of the whole psychology field. So yeah, it was not an option. Yeah. And I've been, and I had to hide it because they would be like, well, why do you go to therapy? Like, you're the one who's supposed to know how to fix yourself. And just because someone else tells you what to do doesn't mean you're gonna be fixed. And it's like, yes, but sometimes you don't know what to do, and that's what you go for. But yeah, getting help is good. And I know that sometimes there are people out there that want the help, but it might be prohibitive because of price and stuff, unfortunately. But yeah. You know, another good lesson from this though is like you can't really ever change someone else, you know? Like the best the best course of action is to change yourself. This is something that I think about a lot too. I'm like, why can't I just change the way that I am so I avoid every confrontation with the same yokai? I'm working on it. Yeah, we're not alone. We are not alone. You know, the sad thing about depression is that it like totally makes you feel like you're alone. You sure you could change people, but it'd just be illegal if you try. What? Whoa, Zero, whoa. As you do the thing to make it seem like silly Zero. Oh yeah, this was interesting to me. I was looking up something. So specifically, I was looking up like if it's not, well, it's not that I was looking for good or bad about this, but you know how I speak slowly? So one of the things my vocal trainer told me as I started training with them, they told me, you know, putting yourself out there means that, you know, even if someone knows you 0%, like they don't even know you, they've never talked to you, they have never come in contact with you, there's like a chance that they will say something negative about you. And then you have to, you know, like the good thing about putting yourself out there is there's gonna be there. Wait, what thought? Which part? You're ready to be called out again. Oh, so what was I saying? I was saying, so I talk slowly. So my vocal trainer on that, line of, well, there's gonna be people who don't think fondly of you, that stuff, right? So what they ended up saying was, you will have to probably, deal with people who think your slow speech is annoying or a sign that you are a certain way that is very mean to say. Things like that. So I was looking up, just out of curiosity, the term ottori. Ottori is like ottori. Ottori. It's not quiet. It's more like man, I don't know what the best translation of otori is. Yeah, it describes 翻訳してもらおうと思ったらでも翻訳が静かにってなってるからおっとりじゃないな。おっとりって英語でなんて言うかな。おっとりのね、いいか悪いかみたいなのをググってたんですよ。I was looking up. It's more like slow, I guess. ゆっくり。おっとり、今度は calm になったらよ。I guess calm, slow. So it's like being chill, I feel like. Anyway. So I look up relax かな. So I was looking up that term, right? One of the first questions, soft-spoken, I guess kind of. Soft-spoken, it's like mix of soft-spoken and slow and relaxed. I don't know. Basically, that is the term that my vocal trainer used for me. So I was looking that up. And then one of the first things I noticed, so there's like a big thread basically of this one person asking about how is it bad to be ottori. And they've had people, it was like they've had people tell them that they're aggravating because they don't get to, they don't speak fast enough, like they're always slow. It's not, it's almost like they're not keeping up or whatever. And basically, I think they just wanted validation. At least I would. The way that they wrote it to me sounded like maybe they were hoping to have validation, right? It's it kind of hurts when someone's like, the way that you speak is so upsetting to me, right? And it's not like you can change speech over just one, a moment. Like, you can't just be like, oh, today I'm slowly speaking, but then tomorrow I will be such a rapid talker that I don't get on the nerves of some people or whatever. But anyway, I was reading the answers to their question, which was like, is this wrong? Do I need to do better? Do I need to change the way I speak? And the comments ranged from like, you calling yourself otori is upsetting to me, and like or like, I bet it's not just you speaking slowly that your friend's upset about, or like really weirdly like assumptive answers. And I was like, wow, man, the fact that all these people, well, not all of them, like there were a handful of people who said things like, well, I don't see anything wrong with it, right? I don't, you are valid. And then, yeah, the opposite was where people were just basically, I guess, reading into it and just assuming the situation and everything else around it, and being like, why? Well, if your friend got so upset with you, then it must not be the way that you speak, it's something else. And then someone else was like, well, like, the problem with you is you don't get to the point of what you're trying to say. I bet if you just said what you mean first and foremost, you will be, better off or something. And I'm just like reading this. Dang. Yeah, I know it's like anonymous to an extent, but how? Man. Some people's words are like razors. Yeah, and that kind of, I feel like I got like a second-hand experience of what my voice trainer was saying. But it is kind of interesting, like, that one, the same question, the same phrases, the way that someone else reads those same phrases is so different. So you could write one word and then have so many different responses to it, even if it's just like hello or something. But yeah, I was very surprised. I was like, they've only explained that they've been told by their friend that they're too slow or something, and then in the answers it's like, well, it's not just that you're too slow, it's also that you're like this and this and this, and it's like, wait, what? Who are you? How do you know any of that stuff? Interesting moments. But also, I guess I can, that was like, reading that, and I was like, okay, I can kind of see. I can expect people to, that much is that much, and, at least to most of them, if I were that person, I'd be like, what? How? Like, what do you know about me to be able to say any of that? Yeah, the internet is interesting. Yeah, and I guess, like, I'm lucky that I have the audience that I do. You can prepare yourself on the internet by having secondhand experiences. Although, I guess, you never really know how people are going to react until it happens to you. Oh yeah, so on the topic of words, I'm going to be hanging out with someone I call my Yatagaras teacher. I actually have to read a book that they wanted me to read before I see them next time. Which is fine. It's something like I'm really interested in, and it's gonna be about the different Shinto gods, so that's always fun. But yeah, on the topic of words, why I brought them up was one of the things that they, made me realize is that the same words can mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. And even if you mean really well, like you have no bad intentions whatsoever, there is a chance that someone will take it and not be happy with it. So, one of the things that they were saying Can I read 300 pages by June? I will try. One of the things they were saying is to learn how to use words well, so that you can avoid hurting people with it. Yeah, and so they have a disciple, well, a student basically, and it was kind of neat because one of the books that they were suggesting their student to read is a big book on curses. Is in Japanese. I don't remember the exact title, but it's like it's like a dictionary filled with curses. I don't don't know if it's the Necronomicon. It was something else. I think it was like it was actually it could be part that too. It could have been like a big book containing multiple things. I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention to the book enough. I just know that it was something to do with curses. Yeah, and one of the things that they were saying is well, you know, I honestly don't know how you would even validate this, so like there's no way for me to say, but it's that curses only work if the other person's around to know that there's a curse. I'm like, I guess that makes sense, but also why would you want to curse someone? I don't know, but it I don't think it was like you necessarily want to, but sometimes if you're not paying attention to how you say something, it can kind of become one. So like if, you know, a really easy one that I think a lot of people probably have experienced before is like a word of invalidation. Or like if, you know, if you feel very good about a specific thing about yourself and someone says, well, that sucks, then that's like already gonna affect you, right? But yeah, it's interesting because like there's no way to know that everything you say is gonna be good for someone. There's so many different individuals, right? I think the best you can do is be it's weird because like avoiding words is different, but there are words that I feel like aren't necessarily needed to be used in certain contexts. I don't really know if I'm making any point here. I'm just saying words are interesting and important, but also it's like what you make of it too. So yeah, that's the other thing, is even if someone does intend to hurt you with some word that they're saying, there's also the possibility that it doesn't hurt you because it's not really like a thing that you care about. That'd be cool. I hope I can be like that. Just be like, well, if, you know, if I ever have to deal with that myself, I'd be like, that's fine. That's fine. That's your opinion. Tangents. Noroi wa 誰でも使えるけど、どういうことかっていうと、まあね、相手が好きじゃない言葉を使ったり、相 相手が気にしてることを言ったり、相手が痛いと思うところをついたり、言葉で言ったらそれ自体が呪いになっちゃうかもしれないから気をつけようっていう話で、ヤタガラスの先生がなんかそういう呪術の本を読みなさいって言ってたのがありましたね。使わないようにちゃんとできるようになるにはやっぱり勉強しておいた方がいいからっていうので、中には知らずに痛い言葉を使うのがすごい長けてたりする方もいるし、逆にすごく安心できるような言葉を使うのに長けてる方もいるし、それはもちろん勉強してどっちかを使い分けてるっていう方もいるし、そう悪い意味で言ってなくても受け取り方カチュジェチュ受け取り方次第で傷つくこともあるそうですね。あとはなんかヤタガラス先生の言ってたことは、呪いは相手がいないと、相手に認知されてないとならないよっていう話で、それはそれでいいのかもしれない。でも励ましの言葉でもね、痛いってなるのはねやっぱりありますよね。俺はうつとかなってる時は、頑張れって言われると逆になんか頑張ってるんだけど足りないんだろうかってなったりするし、あとはなんか頑張るっていうこと自体がわからなくなる時が頑張るって何？I've had moments where I get really, really depressed over something, and I don't think I'm the only one who's ever experienced this. I've read accounts of others being in the same boat, but like being depressed and then being told that like to do your best, or like even if it means, well, like when you're upset but then someone's like, well, think about it this way, you have it better than others or something, right? That doesn't like it's like well intended, but it's not really like helpful to you in that specific moment, because, well, at least like in my opinion, someone's feelings isn't necessarily tied to how how blessed they are in their environment or whatever situation they're in. Yeah. So yeah, the same, like, because some people thrive on really positive words like of gratitude, or like just like things like, oh, I'm glad you are with me, like, and stuff. But then depending on how you feel psychologically that might not feel good, and that's like the high the blah 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 blah. I can't speak. That's just me all the time. That's just how words work. Yeah, like, you know, you can't just tell someone who's really anxious to calm down or that it's gonna be okay. Like, they don't know that. They don't feel that way. But yeah, I want to get so drunk that I take all the good words and then everything good is just like becomes a part of me and makes me stronger, and then I take all the bad words and I'm like, okay, I listened, now I can reject them. もう頑張ってますか。ありがとうございます。どうしよう。Oh yeah. I know some of you here probably don't necessarily follow me on Twitter, but I am going to have a birthday stream on the 29th, which may be the 28th for some of you. And I am planning on just doing like a bit of chatting and then maybe some karaoke and then an open voice chat for anyone who would like to just hang out and talk with me on stream. And if you would like to do so, here is my Discord. That's tempting. Well, I guess I wouldn't know how the turn-up will be. I need to pick a time actually to do the stream too. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, just if you're in that Discord, I will have I'll probably be in one of the channels, or I might make a new one just for that or something. And it's probably a little bit easier if we do like taking turns. And then like maybe like a big group voice chat later, because then, you know, if you have something to talk to me about specifically, you can do that, like a one-on-one thing, and then afterwards, if everyone else wants to talk to everyone else, maybe that would be better. Yeah, I don't know how long it would be. I'll probably talk about Uchiyo a little bit and talk about my family. And then a little bit about like what they do and stuff. because I don't really think I have done that yet. I've just kind of introduced them. It's in like a little bit at a time at some point, but not, I haven't done like a thing about like who they are, what they do, and like what they're like and all that. And then, Utsuyo, you can probably think of questions about it. But yeah, I will end up doing for songs. Yeah, I guess it makes sense what Zero said about how I should probably just have a karaoke stream first before asking for suggestions, because then people can know what I like to sing and also probably my voice range. But I need to practice. Oh yay. Practice. I have a lesson in a couple days. Nyahun. Ma karaoke やって最初は雑談して千代の話をちょっとして、それからカラオケちょっとやって、それでボイスチャットで、あっちの今載せたディスコードの方に来てくださったら、なんか順番で1対1のお話をちょっとするとかかな。Do your best, but no promises. Things have been hectic as family. That's okay. That's fine. Well, if you can't make it, you can't make it, and it's... Well, the only thing I'm not gonna leave is the singing part. Because I don't really know what to do with like the copyright stuff. No death metal request. Death metal requests. That would be great. I wish I could do like death metal stuff. Maybe I could ask my vocal teacher and see if they'll teach me. But at the same time, I know there's like a specific way you can do it without hurting your throat. I need more practice. I was kind of sad because I guess the past few months of just like dry cough hasn't been very great for my throat. Waku waku maru desu. Waku waku maru. So か、それでなんだっけ、一人ずつなんかお話ししたいことをして、あとは参加者次第で 時間伸ばしたり短くしたりするかな。あまり誰が来れるかはわからないし、まだ時間も決めてないので、もちろん来れなかったら歌のところは残念だけどアーカイブは残しません残念なのかな、聞かないでちょ聞かないでちょとか言って歌うのかOh yeah, I didn't know there was a そっか、残念だけど脳みそに焼き付けてしばらく夢で思い出します。夢で思い出せるのがすごいな、なんか面白い。俺の夢は本当になんか壮絶な、なんかなんか他の世界を体験してる感じの夢多いから、覚えてるやつでか覚えてる夢の中でね、なんかどっかの港かなんかにいるんですけど、後ろから太陽みたいに輝いてるなんか放射線かなんかの大きい爆弾かなんかが発射されて、それから逃げてる夢とか、しかも周りにも人がいて、みんななんかなんか頑張って走るんだけど、結局突き当たりに当たって、その後はちょっと覚えてない。本当に楽しい思い出は夢で思い出せる。多分そうショックされてる楽しい思い出、なんか面白いな。Oh yeah, how are everyone else's dreams like? Because that's kind of neat. I don't see what I've experienced in my dreams. It's usually like some sort of story, and sometimes it feels like I've opened a portal the way that I did with this world, but then it's like as a dream, and I've done a bunch of exploring random places that I've never seen, although a lot of them that I remember tend to be ones where I got emotionally charged in some way, so I would be upset or sad or scared.放送見てる夢も見たことあるから、誕生日放送はきっと夢に出るまあそれならいい思い出になるといいんですけどYeah, I have a lot of weird elevator dreams where I'm on an elevator or going down an elevator or something. That, and I've been on a tower and then it's like fallen over, but then for some reason I've been able to escape. There's also been my sleep paralysis dreams where I'm like in a room that looks like my room, but it's not actually my room and something's off about it. There's also ones where I come in contact with very scary things. and then I'm scared, but I go up to them and I talk to them. And I'm like, hello. Or I've let like this scary thing know that I love it and stuff. Yeah, and I've heard people who can have dreams. Well, they know exactly when they'll go into a dream, but then they can change the dream in a way that it starts playing something else. And they were saying it's kind of like flipping a channel on TV. I've also heard people who only see monochromatic dreams, so they don't ever see colors in their dreams. Mm, 夢をテレビチャンネルみたいに変えたりできるっていう方も聞いたことあるし、夢の中がねセピアなだけで他の色がないっていう方も聞いたことありますね。俺が気になるのは考えてる時に映像とか映像じゃないけど画像みたいに動画みたいに見えてない方、どういう風に夢見るのかなって気になります。なんか説明しづらいっていうのを読んだことあるけど、俺は夢の中で音も聞こえるし、匂いとかもあるし、いろいろ手とかもなんか触られたことあるし、テレビに色がつくまでは夢はモノクロの人が多かった。へえ、それも面白いですね。やっぱ見てるものなのかな。俺いつも思うけど、どうしてくーちゃんが夢の中に出てこうへんのかな。短すぎるんかな逆に。他の家族も出てきたことない気がする。わからん。あとなんだろうね、それぐらいかな。そうだそうだ面白いこと考えたんですけど、俺の声ってなんか自分で聞いてて別にもう慣れたんですけど、ハンサムな声ってなんだろうとか思ってそれでなんかたまに見かける 声の出し方になんか息を吐きながら話すみたいなあってそれやったらかっこよく聞こえるかなっていうのイケボになりたいまあね聞いてもらってる声と自分が聞こえてる声となんて言うんだろう、音が違う、音程が違う、自分で出してると思ってる音というか声は結構低いんですけど、聞いてるとこんな高かったっけこんな高いんだっけって思います。それでだから電話でよくなんかお子さんみたいな扱いされるんかなって子供じゃないですけど子供じゃないですけどルンバさん自分の声苦手なんで放送でも苦手だからやらないっていうのは違う気がする。苦手でも見なきゃいいっていうのはあったりするし、でもその代わり自分の声は一番身近で聞いてる声だから自己暗示にはいいそうです。自己暗示というかまた言霊の話ですけど、例えば録画したものの中でね、自分に対していい言葉を使うとか、そういうのを何回も聞いてると実は自信につながったりする。苦手な声なのは自分自身で、声を聞かずに済むのは自分だけ。確かにそういうことでもある。俺の場合は苦手っていうよりなんでこんな高いんだろうってなんか声で判断するのもされるのも嫌なんですけど、まあなんて言うんだろう、なんか真剣な話してるのに聞いてくれないなとか結構あるけど、そういうことかって思っちゃいました。なんで声はくぐもってる？そうですかね。 でも見てる人は多分ルンバさんの声好きで見てる気がする。俺の勝手な解釈あと俺はね、自分の声ね、なんで鼻声やんって鼻声、鼻チーンしてね、鼻うがいして逆に詰まった逆に詰まるってどうなんですか？鼻声ってどうすればいいんだろう。鼻声だと思ったことはない？そうですか？まあ日本語と英語を使ってるときは声違うのは口の使い方で違うっていうのはありますけど、どっちかっていうと英語話してる時の方が声高い気がする。狐っぽい声って何ですか？そういえば狐の鳴き声って聞いたことあります？そう、結構高くて状況に応じて全部すごい違う。あとはすごくなんかまあ上下関係に厳しいわけじゃないのかな。でもまあ強さによってなんか仕草とかも声も変わる。まあ狐のお面のせいなのかおかげかは分からんけど、正義になんかゴロゴロ声が高いねって言われますね。まあ鬼の耳って結構大きめだと思うんですけど、人間さんよりね音の聞こえる範囲が大きいっていうのもあるんですけど、その中でリラックスしてる時とか まあね、甘えてる時とかゴロゴロっていうなんか重低音みたいなのが出るお兄さんが多いと思うんですけど、俺のはちょっと高いらしい。まあなんかサイズの問題な気もするけど、正義はでかいからな。でっかい分体が大きいからな。なんかこっそり意外とくーちゃんが先に聞いてるみたい。くーちゃんに虫やしないでもどうどすって言われる。まあ正義寝ないし、ずっと起きしてるから。本とか読んだりプログラミングとかやったり、まあ寝ないから寝ないでできることはあるけど、なんか寝ないから夢は見れないけどっていうのはありましたけどね。そうだ、4時間になってる。あと今3時、やばい。しょぼしょぼ丸。ゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロ声でもな。あれですか、まだフォールアウトやるんですか？エルデンリングの放送どうしようかな。いつやろう。次やりたいゲーム何ですか？俺は配信できるとしたらハデスとかやろうかな。 Maybe I can play Hades or something if it runs. I have to see if it runs on this PC while I'm doing what I'm doing right now, like with everything open. So there's a part of me that's like, oh, but I wanna be, dressed up as like a Greek god. If only I could, have multiple me's working in the same way I could with my home world. I could ask another me and be like, hey, can you work on the art for this, and I'll do this part of the process. Yeah, how come this world's physics doesn't work the way that my home world does? Why is it weird like that? Why can't I have all my 9 forms out? How do we decide who gets to do what? It's kind of... I mean, we take turns. We also, have different personalities to some extent. So we get to say, well, this is something that big me likes, or like baby likes. I mean, I guess baby can, if the task were to build a home, baby can do it, but baby is a little tiny. Little tiny houses, maybe. 30 centimeters tall. Tiny house. Graveyard keeper. Graveyard keeper, what is that? Snows. Itchy nose. Botoku 的な墓守りをするゲーム。ルバさんありがとうございます。お墓だった。なんか俺のボットの方がめちゃくちゃ面白いことやってるね。なんだろう なんか一番最後のやつは面白いんですけどルンバさんの名前がバルニャンバルンバになってるどういうこと？何それ？バルニャンバルンバなんか今キュッて変な音になっちゃったバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバルニャンバルンバは草猫っぽいっていうか、なんだろう、なんでニャンが入ったんだろうどうしてそこにニャンが入ったのこれでルンバさんも猫耳にバルニャン次の配信はバルニャンで決定バルニャンバルンバはどうしてそうなった？バルンバルンバからなんでニャンが入ったんだろうニャがどこから入ったネタになる翻訳さん。そうだ、お絵描きもやりたいんだけどいつやるわ。勉強先なんですけどね。勉強先でどうしよう、今月全然お絵描きできなかったらどうしよう。本も読めなかったらどうしよう。神様のお話全部ちゃんと覚えてなかったらどうしよう。そうだ、神道の神様、お話をね、古事記のお話をね読んでいる方とかはご存知だと思うんですけど、神様同士で結構勘違いしたり争ったりするから、やっぱり神様の中でも千里眼とか心理眼とか持ってる方は特殊なんだなっていう。まあもしかしたら神様だから実はそういう能力持ってらっしゃるけど、あえて使わないっていう可能性もあるし。 So I don't know if any of you have ever read any Shinto stories. It's kind of neat because Shinto gods and goddesses, they don't necessarily know everything. They can't necessarily see everything. So a lot of the stories are about them having to make each other's intentions known, having to communicate properly, and sometimes they get in fights because they are unable to come to some sort of agreement. Sometimes that's at the expense of humans. Yeah, but I have to read a book and go over all the stories because I may have forgotten a lot of them. But yeah, the interesting part about Shinto is that, well, at least with Japanese history, if you do like studying that sort of stuff, I'm sure you already know that there are people in Japan who were considered the direct descendants of some of these Shinto gods. And it's interesting because if you ever go to the shrines, you will be able to also read about it a little bit. Sometimes there's like a panel somewhere inside of the shrine that says this shrine is dedicated to so and so and blah blah blah, and this person did blah. Although it's like a person that was given a god's name. So yeah, stuff like that. And then also there's a lot of interesting tales about foreign people who were very helpful to developing certain aspects of Japan, and I think sometimes they're not given the credit. Like, it's not really written well sometimes. I don't know if it's like well is the correct term. I think it's just like history is written by, tends to be written by who is strongest there. So yeah, the book's kind of something I need to get done. It's almost 3:40 here. I am a little sleepy. I think I may end the stream soon. I hope I can play a game on top of doing all this stuff. There was a little bit of a hiccup right before I started streaming, and I also realized I don't think I'll be able to stream at 1080p, unfortunately. But yeah, I will try. I want to play Hades. Then, I wish I had a Hades shapeshift. Thank you, Bird Moz. Yes. I appreciate your company and be nice to have more talks in the near future. 4時間以上前からお目目しょぼしょぼ。始まった時からしょぼしょぼです。ずっとしょぼしょぼやん。寝てもしょぼしょぼ、どうすればいいんだろう。ちょっとだけ正義が羨ましい。正義羨ましいとか言ったら、そんなこと言わないでくれって言われる。結構ね、配信中に眠いとか思ってるとね、くーちゃんとかにもね言われるんですけど、そろそろそろそろがどんどんそろそろってずっと言ってるけど、いつになったらそろそろが終わるんだろう。そうだね。あとはYeah, I think maybe I might also do like a tarot reading or something on my birthday stream just for the fun of it. I have these cards that use Shinto gods. They're not the classic tarot cards. I actually really like them a lot. So maybe I can do a reading and then just like have a photo ready, and then you can see what I got for that day. And then I need to start on a thing, the scarf that I want to give to my Yatagaru's teacher. Do I have an Amazon wish list? I actually don't. I don't know how to set one up so that it wouldn't give out public information. I think I have like a Steam wish list. And then there's also no one has to get anything from me. That's really just up to all of you. I'll still have fun. Like just hanging out would be blah 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 blah. Yes. I can't speak, I'm sleepy. I guess I do have a Steam wish list. I forgot where I have it. I think it's on my Twitter link, because I have like one of those things where it has like a link and then a ton of different links that you can add. I think it's in there. But yeah, otherwise there's also, I do take commissions if you'd like. DM for more info. Well, I do art commissions, but also English to Japanese or Japanese to English translation. Yeah. Yeah, I finally, can take commissions because I figured out how to set up like a way to receive payments properly without being like, oh, I don't know how to do any of it. So yeah, and I do have like a commission chart, but I can also, work with whatever you have in mind, as long as there's like images of like it. Like the reason why I'm saying commissions and stuff is because then it's like you can, it's like a trade, and I wouldn't feel weird about getting a gift. Yes, I don't have an Amazon wish list because I do not know how to set it up so that it won't show me your address or mine or something. I just remember seeing that it's like there was like a leak also recently with personal information, and I was like, well, I don't have one, so I'm safe, I guess, but I'm also don't know how to set one up that it wouldn't have done that. Amazon のウィッシュリストはないです。ちょっと個人情報見えないように作るのわからないので。一応気になる方にはSteam の方のウィッシュリストはありますね。なんか特に誰かに買ってもらうとかじゃないけど持ってますよ。一応リストがあって、多分 Twitter の方でプロフカードに書いてある気がする。そうだよね。それだと思う。書いてなかったら、書いてなくて興味あったら、なんか教えてください。そうじゃなかったら大丈夫だし、あとは絵の依頼とか受け付けてますね。翻訳もなんかやってるので、そっちの方がいいっていう方もそれならねなんかなんて言うんだろう、お互いになんか得るものがあるっていうか あ、そんな感じかな。眠いから寝るよ。寝るよっつめっちゃ普通に寝るよっつボイトレ頑張りましょう。Okay. I'm sleepy and I'm gonna fall asleep. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me and chatting with me for so long. Okay, let me think about everyone who rated. Oh no, I did it again. I did it wrong. Okay, thank you, Debiru, for rating. And then thank you, Max, for rating. And then wait, did I get everyone who rated? Was this correct? My brain is not working right now. I am sleepy. Blame it on my sleepiness. I think that's it, right? Did I have another reader? So I don't know what's up, but I can't see. Oh wait, there it is. Never mind. Let me check. I can check. Yes, I was right. Okay, I got that. Yes. Thank you, Debiru, for the raid, and thank you, Max, for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream, and I hope this stream has been chill for you, and thank you for chatting with me. So Mercury, thank you for redeems and also hanging out in chat. Fyra, thank you for coming, and I appreciate your compliments. Zero, thank you for coming and being called out on my stream. Bird Mouse, thank you for, just chatting with me. I appreciate your support. Always. You're gonna be like called out all the time. Which also means that it's because I do it. I do the same things or something. Yes, and also it's like once per stream at least, right? Although I guess I wouldn't know if you are around. I don't know if I would have necessarily. Oh, wait, really? Even the ones I missed? Like, what? Really? Even the ones that you miss? Yeah. But yeah, thank you. Also, the lurkers. Yeah, I don't necessarily know who's like viewing specifically right now, but I do know there are lurkers. But anyway, yes, thank you for just like being there, because that's always nice too. And I'm becoming more and more disheveled. I'm just like, I speak language, words, how to use. But yes, I will. I don't know when my next stream will be, but I will. I hope it's soon. But yeah, I will see you later. And then, and if you are watching this as a video, either here on Twitch or on YouTube, thank you very much. I appreciate your viewership, and hopefully I will see you in a stream or the next video. Yes. Birthday stream on the 29th. JST at some point. Maybe I'll do like a 12-hour stream so everyone can just be there, but I don't know. I say that and I'll probably not do it. I do that thing where I say one thing and then I do the opposite. I don't know why I do it. I just hope that doesn't mean I do terrible things or something. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Anyway, yes. Okay. 見に来てくれてありがとうございます。眠い言葉がちゃんとできてない。すみません。滑舌もいつもより悪い。でも見に来てくれてありがとうございます。4月29日に誕生日配信やります。雑談とちょっと歌と突待ち雑談しようと思うので、よければ見に来てください。で、あとは、チャットしてくれた方ありがとうございます。ルンバさんもおやすみなさい。あとは再サブスクとビッツありがとうございます。さすがに今からおねんねしたい5時間になるねこれ。あとはチャットしてなくても見てた方ありがとうございます。見 てくれてるだけでもありがたいです。あとは動画でスイッチか YouTube の方で見てくれてる方もありがとうございます。そのうちね YouTube もね早々になりたいそれで早々になる夢を見におやすやしてきます。スカピーしますそれではまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。Okay, I will see you in the next stream or video. This was Ven. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you, Zero. Bye bye. Oh yeah, and if you'd like to, I will be reading, so stick around a little bit longer. Bye bye. Bye bye.